Alright, I'm back, guys. Give me just a second to go ahead and finish setting up here. Okay. Well, I am back, ladies and gentlemen. I am back. And yeah, we died through, as usual, a very stupid mistake, as you would probably imagine. So we're gonna go ahead and start again. Um, yeah, I've just really got to pay more attention to the air meter because I, for some reason, just keep on forgetting and boom, end up dying. So, um, hopefully we can get this done a hell of a lot more quicker. But let's see what we can do, yeah? But thanks for stopping by as always. I appreciate it. And if you guys do want to see me do any particular challenge, this game or any other, just let me know. I'll go ahead and do it. You could go ahead and leave it in the comment section below, or you could just open up the chat window. I do, I'll monitor it. So.
2, 1.
How's it going, Brock? Doing well, doing well. How you doing, Brock? It's good to see you. I hope we can get this one done fast because it took me actually a couple hours to really get completely set up, which is about an hour longer than I actually wanted to. So, see what we can do. I'm hoping that we can be in end game at least Prawn Suit built and ready within the hour. So. Yeah, that's like the whole world now. I mean, here in Los Angeles, yeah, we're on city lockdown right now.
You have suffered.
I have actually never seen traffic this thin before in my life in this city. And I've lived in this city my whole life.
Mode with one directive to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the data bank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
Okay, so let's get started. So how many is that? That's 5. I need to pick up 8.
Orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
Alright, that's 6, 7, 8. Alright. And of course we need as much titanium and stuff like that as we can get. Let's go ahead and grab a breath, and then we'll do some what do you call underwater cave diving? I mean, I know spelunking is cave pretty much exploration, but I don't know what you would call that. Underwater cave diving. Maybe it's the same term, spelunking. You never know.
Copper is an
I don't know, it's been a very, very long time since I've been in school, so...
Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
Alright, let's see if we can get a crash fish. It looks like... yeah, there's one right there. Yeah, it is kind of beautiful. I mean, to tell you the truth, I live in one of the worst traffic areas in Los Angeles, and yeah, it's quite peaceful.
Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
I mean, especially like around my area, it's like I guess you could think of it this way. In my area, usually around rush hour, it can take you about an hour to drive somewhere around about 4 or 5 miles. And lately, I mean, it's like 1% of the normal traffic. It is insane. But hey, that just means that at least people around here are taking it somewhat seriously, which is a good thing. Better than not doing so, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, also, I mean, gasoline prices are going down, all that kind of stuff. So, hey. I guess you got to recognize the good and the bad situation, you know?
New creature discovered. Alien life forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy. New creature discovered. New blueprint acquired.
Oh, well, I live on like a main street, so like, yeah, there's always either fire trucks, police cars, stuff like that always around my area. I live on like pretty much the busiest street in my area, so. In fact, that's how I could really tell how, quiet things have become, because usually the street in front of my house during rush hour is gridlock traffic. There's like, my street is like a stretch of street where literally it'll take you like 20-30 minutes to go like 5 blocks, so I could really see the difference where I'm at. But yeah, unfortunate thing about living on a main street like that though is, well, you have to deal with all the police cars, ambulances, fire trucks, all that type of good stuff. But to be totally honest, doesn't even bother me. Being 100% honest, actually my neighbors downstairs make more noise than fucking the fire trucks do, so barely even notice it, honestly. Yeah, totally. But then again, I haven't really been driving much lately, so I don't get to enjoy it as much as I guess most people would who are still doing a large, driving kind of thing.
New blueprint acquired.
Well, I mean, yeah, my dumbass fucking neighbor who decided it was a great idea to install a fucking stripper pole, and then, oh god, listen to that stupid bullshit all the time.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
Okay, I need to make some batteries, but as you can see, don't really have all that much power right now. Okay, so at least I have the repair tool, right? Let's go ahead and start repairing the ship's systems while the power is recharging.
Lifepod secondary systems online. Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to database.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9
Okay.
hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints.
Okay, and since I'm out of power, let me just store the rest of this stuff. And let's go gather some more resources. I'm gonna need like lubricant, all that type of good stuff. Plus there's some wrecks around here, so I need to go ahead and kind of raid these things over here. Now, of course, most important thing to do in this game is to scan absolutely everything. Even though, at this point, if I don't know what something does, then that's pretty amazing, because I am like an expert in this game by now. I actually surprisingly know this game better than I know Subnautica, which is, better than I know No Man's Sky, which is pretty amazing actually, considering how much time I have spent in both of these games. But this is gotta be one of my favorite indie games. But But yeah, my neighbors yesterday, they must have been actually doing some work to their fucking stripper pole, because all I heard yesterday was fucking like the vibration from a drill and stuff like that into the ceiling. Oh man, it's so fucking annoying. Nice, we got the Sea Glide immediately.
New blueprint acquired.
Grab that. Since we do have our knife, grab it. Grab it. Come on, there you go. Okay, and how much space do I have? Oh, I've got plenty.
New blueprint acquired.
I have 2 slots in my inventory. Let's see if we can just pick up.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. My neighbors both to the right and to the left of me are pretty...
Consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core.
I mean, they're pretty cool. Especially... Yeah, the neighbor, I mean, I have, one of my neighbors has been here for longer than I have, and he's cool as hell. Yeah. But damn. It's amazing just how, like, a couple people can just completely turn a nice, quiet apartment building into something that's just irritating.
Is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
Okay, so that's all the power. Okay, I've got a good stock of stuff. Let's, again, just start putting stuff away. I should make an underwater locker. Let's go ahead and do that as soon as the power comes back up. Let's see, radio is... Okay, cool. That's 7 power now. Let's see. I should probably make flashlight, all that type of stuff, but first and foremost, let's get this locker made. Yeah. Alright, that looks good. Let's continue our harvesting efforts. I should have made a flashlight, but again, I'm running into power issues just because I'm crafting so much stuff so fast. May as well, I guess, start scanning stuff at night.
New creature discovered.
I love the way these things look. These rabbit rays. I definitely would not mind having a couple of those in like an aquarium or something like that. That would be pretty cool. Okay, 14 power. Let's go ahead and grab the copper. Grab these mushrooms. Now, what do I need for the Sea Glide? Battery, copper wire, and titanium. Yeah, let's just put these away for now. And I'm gonna cook those. I just gotta wait for more power. Lubricants. Alright, Sea Glide is done.
Exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat. It is common for those accustomed to synthetic foods to be repulsed by eating an animal carcass. Remember that humans survived this way for millennia. You can too.
Okay, just primarily actually need copper right now. That's like my main thing, copper and silver. Alright, it's starting to become daytime, great, so we can actually see now. Let's see if we can find any limestone and sandstone down here.
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
Why, thank you for telling me how I may end up dying. Fantastic. If I had only listened to that computer's advice before, right?
Raised wiring kits are an essential
Nice.
component of many
Yes.
habitat modules.
A twofer. Okay, what do we have? Crash fish eggs. Alright, come on, silver. I need some silver. Yeah, when I think about like the end of this game, it kind of reminds me. I don't know if you guys have ever played SCP Containment Breach, but at the end of that one of the endings, it's just like this person has the ability to, you know, I forget what exactly it said. It's like this person had the ability to navigate through this, even through the most deadly situations, almost like he had done it before. Or reviewing if he deserves SCP classification. But yeah, playing through this game kind of reminds me of that, like getting to the end. Because seriously, like 99.9% of people would have died, you know. Okay, that looks like just about most of the sandstone in the area, so I'm not gonna really dwell over here for too long. Let's go back to the life pod. Alright, so I can make a wiring kit right now, but that's actually not priority. One of the things that I do want to make right now is the high capacity tank. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to need 2 glass. I'm going to make a spare lubricant right now. It's never a bad thing to have a good amount of lubricant, you know what I'm saying? Alright, so high capacity tanks, done. From there, now that I have some space, let's make those batteries. Yep, definitely not fun for both parties involved. Okay, so now that I have that, I can go ahead and make the rebreather, but I do need to find more silver before I can do that. Oh my, what the, why did I make a second scanner? I'm such an idiot. What the fuck? I made a second scanner for no fucking reason. Yay! I'm already doing stupid stuff. Jeez. Okay, so let's try to avoid doing stupid, unnecessary stuff anymore. Okay, I have the gold that I need. I just need copper wire. Cool.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by the seamoth bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, out of power. I can make a flashlight now, though, so we will do that before we leave. Let's drop off the microchip. That and that. Okay. Alright. Cool. Got the flashlight. Drop off the rest. And you know what? I will actually make an ingot right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, I got a little bit sidetracked there. You know what? Screw it. I don't mind having just a few extra items in my inventory. That's no big deal, right? But hey, at least I got actually a hefty supply of stuff. Ooh, before I leave, let's go ahead and we'll drink some water, all that type of stuff. And let's drop these off. Okay, I got 6 power now. Alright, that looks good. I would say just for good measure, I probably should take 1 health kit right now. Cool, and let's put away this boomerang. Alright. So let's go this way. Since I already have the high capacity tank, I could get a jump start and just go straight towards the Degassi. And of course, on the way, just pick up any sandstone I can find as well.
New blueprint acquired.
Nice. We got the beacon.
New blueprint acquired.
Trash can, which actually surprisingly has its uses. I'll get one more. There we go. Okay. I think that's pretty much everything from this wreck. It doesn't look like there's anything else here for me to scan. Ah. I see you.
Caution. Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
Alright, and we're pretty much here. And this red grassy biome is pretty much like the best place to go ahead and pick up sandstone. So I'm hoping there is a good amount here on this
Local
spot.
scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome. Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and
Nice.
connects to a number of small cave networks.
Stop being a little dick. Come on. Come on, I'm just trying to scan you, damn it. There we go. Okay, we're pretty close to the Aurora. Let's again just keep on doing our search for sandstone. There we go. And may as well pick up any limestone as well. I will grab a couple more of these for another battery. Bioreactor, good. Ooh, we got more crash stuff over here. Let's check it out. What do we have? Scanner room.
Integrating new PDA data.
Got scrap metal, scrap metal. Okay. And laser cutter, good. Definitely want to get the schematic for this as quickly as possible. Cool. Okay, what's my inventory like? Not that bad. Ah, there's a cave entrance. Alright, before we go down, of course, we gotta get a breath of air, but, let me just, you know what? Screw it, I'll get the air first. We don't want a repeat of what happened earlier. Alright, that's piece number 2 of the laser cutter.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Alright, so I think we've done well in scouring this area for resources. I'm going to come back here in just 1 sec to go ahead and get the cave explored, but let's go back.
Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water. Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
Okay, there's the fiber mesh. Alright, we'll make a cured boomerang to take with us. Alright, we got the rebreather. Let's make a beacon to take with us. Okay, so next on our list of necessities would be, well, I need the last piece of the laser cutter, and I need a habitat builder. Sorry, I'm... Oh. Sorry about that. I have, I don't know, something weird going on where somebody has like, I don't even know how, but I guess either somebody has the same number as me or somebody had this number, and I get a hell of a lot of like phone calls and text messages and shit from that.
Receiving pre-recorded distress call laying back.
This is Lifepod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, that's pretty much all the
Builder
important
2
stuff.
is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Okay, and this thing is like filled. I'm gonna have to make one more. Okay, I think we're good to go. Alright, that's a good stock of stuff. I think we are good. Off to the Degassi habitats.
discovered.
I'll grab 2 of them. Peepers, definitely very, very good food sources. Alright, there's the cave entrance. First and foremost, let's go ahead and scan the Reginald. I'll take 1 with me. And the Reginald is an important one to get because that is actually the best food source out of all the fish in the game. Now let's try not to drown here. Let's stick to our 30-second buffer and see if we can accomplish this.
New blueprint acquired. The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region. New blueprint acquired.
These conniving corporate bourgeois, inbred, incompetent, self-absorbed jerks don't have a damn clue. The kid's not so bad. He's even useful. But I swear, everything that comes out of his father's idiot face is a narcissistic lie. If he wants to stay in this cave, his problem. I'm the one doing the heavy lifting. When sea monsters are hunting you, you don't hide. You hunt the sea monsters. Then you build a bigger boat out of sea monster bones and you hunt bigger monsters. Keep going until there aren't any monsters left to hunt you. I'm going deeper. I'm gonna find what shot us down and I'm gonna tear its damn heart out. I've started the prep work. The kids taught me how to make enameled glass. I've started stockpiling metal ores to build myself a seamoth. I'll raid the indoor grow beds before I leave.
New blueprint acquired.
Son, there is always a pecking order. And in our world, money makes a hierarchy. I pay Maida a fraction of what I pay you, and you a fraction of what I pay me.
If money makes the hierarchy, why is Marguerite making the decisions?
We need her. We let her think what she likes, so long as she does what she's told.
What if she doesn't?
For enough money, she will. People always do.
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
We're already 200 meters below sea level. You want to go deeper?
Look around us, Chief. Water leaking through the hull, water outside the hatch. We're drowning real slow. If rescue arrives, whatever shot us down, it's gonna do it again and again until it's shut off. You see an off switch around here, Chief?
Why would it any more likely be half a kilometer down?
Your kid found something on the scanner. There's something down there. Something that shouldn't be.
You're mad.
I'm going all the same, and I have an idea you two are gonna follow. But if you do, be mindful. Your authority stopped at sea level.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Yeah, I know.
Integrating new PDA data.
But I guess that's, you know, the future. You know, once space travel becomes just something easy to do, you know, you're gonna get a lot of
It might
that.
get claustrophobic living underwater. Father feels it is. He'd tell me it was childish, but I stare out of the window and sometimes I think how lucky I am to see this world up close. Back on the island, I wouldn't have believed the creatures that live down here. The fish, they glow. There's one that's 90% eyeball. Snakes twice the length of a habitat compartment. Certainly, it's not all friendly. Most of the plant life is toxic. I learned that the hard way. But I've managed to coax some marble melons into growing indoors. And when they don't cover our dietary needs, well, we eat the fish themselves. It's a bit gross, but there's nothing they wouldn't do. I've been attempting to document my findings. Father approves. He says understanding is power. That the more we know about this planet, the more we can use it to our advantage. I'm just doing it because it's fun. It's not easy without proper equipment and network access, but the old-fashioned way, observing, taking notes, testing theories, shows me the world in a way a spectroscopic analysis never could. Lately, I've been watching the crab snakes. They ambush their prey as it tries to feed on the mushrooms they hide in. What they don't eat settles on the seabed, which fertilizes the mushrooms, which feeds the herbivores, and so the chain continues. Co-evolution gives me the fuzzies.
Remember that materials you gather are the property of the All-Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits. Integrating new PDA data. New creature discovered.
Well, you know, I can't blame Maida though. If once you read kind of the Altera employee profiles and stuff like that, the one for Maida, I mean, she's part of, I guess, the Mongolian coalition or something like that. And she's pretty much, I mean, she's just a merc, you know. I would kind of expect her to act that way as a mercenary, you know? Out of batteries. But hey, actually, one thing I can do is this. Let's grab this scanner that I accidentally
I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached.
made.
We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank. Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Continuing to monitor.
Let's make an additional battery. Do I have any copper in here? Probably in the containers outside. Not in this one. How about this one? Yeah. Okay, so I got pretty much my entire supply of magnetite that I'm going to need for the entire game.
The fabricated creaks.
Kind of reminds me of
while
like
disposing of the
you know,
skeletal structure, bodily fluids,
when
and
somebody
internal
says,
organs, thus rendering them safe for
you know,
human consumption.
it's not that I'm saying, you know, it's not that I'm saying this, but okay, let's go ahead and make that ingot now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And you know what? yeah, you know, I'll make it and then I'll dump it. Hey, everybody in the world has that little smidgen of being a hater, you know? I just love to hate, so I fully embrace it. Embrace the darkness. Revel in it. Alright, I should make some more food, but I do have that nutrient bar, so that nutrient bar will actually do me well. I've got everything I need out of the Degassi wreck. I just need to wait for the drive core to overload so I can get the radiation suit and handle that. So I guess in the meantime, let's search for more parts to the laser cutter. And you gather any excess titanium, stuff like that. Nice, and that would be the last piece to the bioreactor that I needed.
New blueprint acquired.
And there we go. Last piece of the laser cutter.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, so we can actually start building the base now. I figure let's, first and foremost though, gather up as much excess titanium as we can get, because I am going to be in a little bit of a crunch when I get there. Unfortunately, I'm not going to have the greatest power system available to me in the beginning, so...
Blueprint acquired.
Oh yeah, there is one kind of saying here in America. It's not really where I'm from where they say this, but then in like the South and the Midwest, they tend to say, "Bless her heart" or "bless his heart" or something like that. You know, usually you would say something like that just before you start talking shit about something.
New blueprint acquired.
Bless her heart, but she's got, you know, she's got some major issues. Bless his heart, but he's got to lose some weight if he wants to live for the rest of his life happy.
New creature discovered.
Alright, come on, drive core, explode so I can go ahead and make the radiation suit, please.
By 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
Yeah. I mean, again, it's not really a saying that we say in my area, but yeah, I do know that one. I got some old friends who moved over to I believe it was South Carolina, and people around that area say it a lot. Bless her heart, but times off huge character flaws and personality failures. Ah. here it is.
Emergency.
All right, get ready for some fireworks, ladies and gentlemen.
The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Cool.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright, where's the life pod? That way?
For your
Let's go.
convenience, the radiation suit has been added to your blueprint database.
You know what? I should pick up some of this stuff though for some fiber meshes. We are going to need it for this next stage of development. Oh no, my inventory. I don't really need all of that, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna have to pick up more, but whatever.
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over. Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS, you offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow.
Okay, I just need 2 diamonds.
Blowing our credits running errands for Altera.
2 diamonds, 1 more fiber mesh. So we got what we needed. Now we can go straight, or, well, I do need 1 more diamond. And then from there we can go straight over to the Aurora. Getting the propulsion cannon would actually be helpful as well. But we can actually get that straight over next to the Aurora. So we don't have to worry too much about stuff like that. In fact, I might even look for the laser cut, the next laser cutter stuff while I'm over in that area. Okay. I've got an inventory full of stuff. So that means I need 1 more waterproof locker. That didn't do shit. Okay. We're eating the cured boomerang. And I'm gonna go ahead and cure this Reginald that I have. Alright, that's a pretty good looking inventory right now. Got the radiation suit on. Let's go over to the crash site and see what we can find. Hopefully, well, you know what? I'm gonna go back to the jelly shrimp caves actually. In there, I know I'm guaranteed to find a diamond. Because there's black shale up there.
discovered. Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, a little bit too close. A little bit too close. Damn, got some air on that one. Alright, let's get down here and find just one more diamond. One more diamond and we can go
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
pretty much straight for the prawn suit pieces. Ah, ask and you shall receive. Wow, getting nothing but diamonds. Stay still, damn it. There we go. Oh shit, I got turned around for a second. Almost thought that I got lost there for a second. That wouldn't have been good. Alright, enough dicking around, let's go back. How much room do I have? Oh, I've got plenty. Let's go ahead and just grab a little bit more table. Okay. Elon Musk is definitely a smart guy. Alright, let's make something to eat real quick, and let's see, for the that I have the diamonds, battery, titanium. I just need the cave sulfur, which I have. Nice. Sorry, I'm just taking inventory of what I have. Yeah, got a good amount of shit already. Jeez. That's 100% charge? Okay. Okay, laser cutter. Done. Alright, that is a good stock of supplies. Let me make one more battery. And, you know what? I'll need some water too, right? So, let's make some water.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
Wow, we're getting radio signals like crazy right now. Oh, oopsie. Let's put on our radiation mask. And perfect time to go ahead and salvage all these chests since we're going to be going back to base anyways. And I know I said this on a previous episode, but if you do want to build an above water base, this is the perfect spot right here. You could go ahead and set up a moon pool. It's a little bit deep right there, so you could just swim right in. You're on the other side of these dunes, so you don't have to worry about the Reaper Leviathan. Well, the multiple Reaper Leviathans that are right there. And yeah, all in all, it is nice and safe and a great place to put an above water base. Also pretty much in this section right here. But okay, looks like first piece of the propulsion cannon done. And the second piece.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright, that's pretty much all I needed.
New blueprint acquired.
It's kind of sad that, you know, pretty much with the geography of this world, I know pretty much the exact place for every like good base placement around here. I guess that just means I've played this game way too much, and I guess that also means that I must suck ass at this game considering how much I've died trying to do this fucking challenge. battery, titanium, and wiring kit.
Pod has sunk beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Screw it. Make another battery. Why not, right? Okay, so I just need a wiring kit. I believe I have the silver already. Or I should have the silver already. If not, we're gonna have to go harvesting. Yes, I do. Just enough, too. Nice. And I will make an ingot while I got all of this stuff. Just need one titanium. And we'll put away, yeah, those batteries. Alright, propulsion cannon, done. And you know what? I will go ahead and before we leave, I'm gonna make a microchip and put that into storage. I know I'm gonna need one in a little bit anyway, so I may as well make it now. Oh God, you gotta be kidding me! I'm short on copper. Let's see if we can find a limestone real quick that may have some copper in it. Hopefully. Goldfish.
New creature discovered.
I'll take you to one. You hear that sound? Peace. I'm out. Alright, where in the hell is a piece of sandstone? Shouldn't be this hard to find. Ah, here we go. The giant tube. Best place in the world to find this type of stuff. Alright, that's good. Let's go back. Just make a microchip, stuff like that, and then we'll go over to the Aurora. First and foremost, let's make some dinner. Or lunch. Not exactly sure which it is right now. Jesus, I have so much stuff right now. Probably shouldn't be hoarding this much, to be totally honest. fuck. I'm gonna need to make another freaking locker. But hey, you know what? That just means less gathering later on, right? Okay, so I'm gonna put the rebreather in here for now, because we don't exactly need it. Same with the beacon. I'll just kind of leave those behind, and then this is pretty much all I'm gonna need for this salvaging mission. Let's get this party started. Hopefully we don't get attacked by Reaper Leviathans on the way. Let's go. Alright, should be straight in this direction right here. But after we're done with this, we'll have full access to the Prawn Suit, and then we can start getting the more interesting stuff. I mean, I love getting that grappling arm, because that grappling arm just makes you feel like fucking Spider-Man, just swinging around and shit. I hear you. I hear you. Why the fuck am I all the way back here? Jesus, I went the totally wrong direction. But I guess to be expected, though, I don't have a compass yet, so I'm relying solely on visual markers.
Life form readings in this region are sparse. The Aurora's radioactive fallout will have devastating effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained within the next 24 hours.
Okay, so I guess we'll go ahead and start this party from down here. Let's go ahead and start setting some stuff up. I think, yeah, we'll turn that to number 1. Alright, that takes care of that. Ah, there's one more. Oops.
New blueprint acquired.
483.
data. Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired. Databank corruption was detected on your PDA. Your technology blueprints have been updated. Integrating new PDA data.
All right, and we are here. Perfect. All right, 50%.
Picking up a faint black box signature originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room.
Okay, just one more. One more. Bam.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Right, we are not doing too shabby.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
Ah, yes, this is one of my favorite voice logs right here.
Listen, I know I don't have the right to make demands of you, but I need you to understand that I want to change our arrangement.
I hear what you're saying, and I will try to respect it. How would you like to change it?
I would like to reduce our contact hours
How much further can we do that?
to 0.
You're dumping me.
I'm changing the terms of our relationship.
How is it still a relationship if we don't see each other?
It's a relationship of a kind. You have so many expectations.
I feel you just want to spend more time with that dumb guy in his dumb robot suit.
That's not a feeling. It's a judgment. And I feel hostility in what you're saying. Perhaps your jealousy is a sign that you need to take another look at your business model. Why can't you just be happy for me?
I am happy for you, and I'm happy for all the guys in the Prawn Bay. I'm just not happy for me.
This is why I want to change our arrangement.
I do have to say,
Integrating
that
new
is
PDA data.
quite the bitchy thing to say.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright, cool. And hopefully, I don't know, maybe later during the game I'll go ahead and come back here and pick up this bag, which has all of these kind of survival supplies in it. Okay, so that's that side done. Damn it, I forgot what the code was. I think it was like 1876. Ah, crap. Well, it's on a notepad somewhere. I'll get it, but... Okay, and that's the captain's quarters. Alright. So, residential area, done. I need what? I need repair tool. Okay, and I don't really need any more survival supplies, so I'm gonna go ahead and like skip most of this stuff. Let's go ahead and get Sweet Opera. What is it? 1869. That was the code. Okay. Is that a fighter?
Scans of damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive
Shit.
3.
Alright, where'd you go? So drive core is over here. Let's fix the drive core. Why not? So I do want to keep my
shielding sustained internal damage during collision.
Knife kind of on my person for this section. Okay, and now I can actually, well, I should keep at least one fire extinguisher on me, to tell you the
Local
truth.
radiation at maximum tolerable level. New blueprint acquired. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. 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 Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Bitch. Whoop, whoops. Wrong one.
Drive core breach sealed. Radiation levels decreasing.
Alright, cool. That pretty much takes care of everything there. Free up some more room real quick. Okay. So we're done there. Let's go ahead and go into the seamoth bay here. Depth module, and let's see, this should, oh, I already completed it. Crap. I don't like carrying titanium because it's just so damn common. I'd much rather have other things in my inventory, but whatever.
Integrating new PDA data.
Water, nothing I really need. That's interesting. I usually don't run across any of the cyclops parts in here, so that is actually pretty rare. It's still water.
Systems are running on local reserve power, unable to remotely download black box data. Integrating new...
Exiting sleep mode. Loading voice recognition. Engineer Barclay and Chief Technology Officer you identified.
Drone, get me a propulsion cannon.
Repulsion cannon retrieved.
Hey, Berkeley. Install that circuit box with that repulsion cannon and you'll punch a hole in the cargo bay.
Damn it, Drone, I said propulsion, not repulsion. Recalibrate sensors.
Sensors recalibrated.
Sensors aren't the problem. I tweaked the program. It's like you now. It doesn't like being told what to do.
Drone, I know...
His name's Albert now.
Albert, I know it's not your fault, but it would really help me do my job if you'd bring me what I asked for.
His name's Albert.
Thanks
now.
For your time.
Propulsion cannon retrieved.
Thank you. Now go away.
Entering hibernation mode.
Boss, this hobby of yours isn't making my job any easier. Or safer.
Maybe so, but it's all
There,
that's
you
stopping
wanna go
me
for
from
a
being
ride?
so bored or take a spacewalk in my skivvies.
See ya.
Integrating new PDA data.
Alright, so homeward bound. Let's go. Well, hello, sir. Don't mind me. Oh, shit. I guess he is minding me. Oh, that was actually, not great. I hate it when those things spot me. Because those things are surprisingly fast. My bad, my bad. Totally forgot. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Life pod 4. I always lose track of this one. Alright, cool. We got the creature decoy.
Blueprint acquired.
Let's drink some water and grab the medkit. Hello, Mr. Mushroom. Just need to scan you real quick. Okay, so next thing, we just got to drop off kind of like the stuff that we don't necessarily need, pick up a hell of a lot of titanium and, you know, just the basic stuff that we're going to need, and then go ahead and build a base. And I'm building it in the exact same place. I really love that spot. That spot is a great place, like right in between biomes. You can pick up a hell of a lot of resources of all different kinds. I mean, it's a perfect spot. And on top of that, you know, it just makes it easy being right there next to the island. Because you can do actually quite a bit once you get that teleporter working. I mean, you could just transport straight across the map, really. So, we just grab that. We'll drop off, yeah, pretty much all these batteries. Don't need the cyclops module, the seamoth module. Storage. I could actually use the storage, but I don't even have the damn ship or the mobile vehicle bay built yet, so no real point in that. Yeah, I'll just drop off one of the posters.
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Okay, I'll need copper wire. I'll need... what else? I'll need at least, 1, 2, 3 quartz. I'll need at least 2 lead. Okay. I'll need a couple copper at least. Should grab the beacon. Drop off the spare flashlight. Drop off the fire extinguisher. I'll take 1 gold to be just in case. Ooh, yes, the computer chip. I will need the computer chip. Just drop that in there for now. Need 1 of these. And that's pretty much it. I should just load the rest up with titanium. Okay, we're good to go ahead and build our base. So let's do that. Where am I? Okay, so straight this way. I don't know what the fuck that was. But okay. Guess that guy was in a hurry. He did like a drive-by farting on me. I've gotta find this mobile vehicle base schematic. Oh god, that fucking surprised me.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, are you kidding? I didn't bring the rebreather with me. Damn it. So stupid. Oh, I did. I just forgot to drop off the radiation helmet. That's all. That is one scary ass looking fucking fish. Especially when it can swim through solid surfaces. So we're in position.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
Oh, you motherfucker. What? You want to give me a hug, fool? Too bad. Too bad. Too bad. See ya, wouldn't want to be ya. Yeah, I've got to get more air before I attempt to build this. Oh, you motherfucker. Leave me the fuck alone, will you? Jesus Christ. Asshole. Can't you see I'm trying to build something? Why you gotta interrupt me like that? How rude. Oh, shit. Wow. He's pretty far over here.
Work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Okay.
Power restored.
At least
All
now we
primary
are
systems
safe in
online.
our base. Okay, let's get all of the equipment set up for here.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
Wow, I am already out of titanium. I'm gonna have to pick up some more. Seems I just cannot escape noisy neighbors. You hear that shit? Okay.
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're it. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
That is one scary looking fish, and that is one menacing fucking shadow. Alright, so the key to our survival right now is going to be titanium. Let's get as much as we can get. And I will also need a fiber mesh. Nice.
New blueprint acquired.
I don't know.
Oh, have you ever seen the game Carp
Life. Haven't seen it. No, I haven't seen it.
Totally kids game visually.
Oh shit! Oh, fuck! Fuck! It is fucking on my ass. Jesus. Oh, shit. That is something you don't want to turn around and see. Oh, I'm out of regular titanium. Let's see if I can craft something. First and foremost, get that fiber mesh. I'm out of silver. Fuck. Always out of something. Oh yes, I need to build a ladder. Ladder. Okay. So where shall we put the ladder? How about, yeah, right here's fine. Okay, bioreactor. I just need, let's see, a wiring kit and a lubricant. All right. Well, off to gather more resources, I guess. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm doing a pretty good job of avoiding that fucking thing. Holy shit. This thing has really got a hard-on for me, that's for damn sure.
New blueprint acquired.
You saw that though, right? Like, it's literally its mandible was like right there, right next to me, you know? That's the type of encounter where you gotta check your pants real quick. Just make sure that you didn't make a mess of yourself. So, okay, all I need is silver. Silver. Well, I could always use more titanium, but silver is the name of the game right now. Oh shit! Yeah, you see, this is it. Not paying attention, but thankfully I should be able to make it up in time. Ooh, fuck, that was close. That was really fucking close. I cannot believe I almost died right there. Come on. Well, if I had the prawn suit, I could, and the drill arm, I could get that, which is a silver deposit. Come on, give me some silver. Full inventory. Well, lithium is just fine with me. just fine. I'm gonna need a whole lot of that shit anyways. Alright, let's try not to get accosted by Mr. Reaper Leviathan on the way back. That thing definitely wants to give me a nice personable hug. Or at least that's what it looks like with those mandibles stretched open. Great. I hate doing this during the nighttime because you can't see where the damn thing is. I think I just saw it to the right of me somewhere. I can't. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Oh shit! See, that's even freakier when, like, literally it's there and it's gone in a flash, you know? Yeah, we'll just eat that shit for now. Give me that gel sack.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, where's the base? It's somewhere around here, right? She's gonna eat me! Okay, where, oh where is my habitat? Could have sworn it was right here. Where's my fucking habitat? Ah, great. I could have sworn it was over here. Great, I cannot see shit. Okay, so I know that it's generally in this area right here. It would help if I could see, though. And I know it's at just about 200 meters. It's like right over here somewhere. That didn't look good. Ah, here it is. Holy shit! Okay, fucking A. Alright. God. I'm gonna fucking shit myself or something. God. Alright. Anyways. It seems I just cannot escape from loud neighbors, right? Yoinks! I wish I could do that voice, actually, that... Yoink, Scoob! You know, I can't do that shit at all. Alright, I am gonna have to go back to the, looks like the life pod to go ahead and grab some supplies, but okay. So I just need a wiring kit and lubricant. Tell you the truth, though, I actually really do like the sound of that thing roaring in the background. I think it sounds so interesting. Okay, drop these in here. That has a 0% charge. Okay. So we'll leave you. Let me go ahead and set that to 5. This gear. What is in here? Let's see. That doesn't sound good. Oh, Alright, say goodbye to Mr. Reaper Leviathan. We're getting the fuck out of here. Yeah, I put my base in a slightly different spot than I did last time. I know that for sure now because that Reaper Leviathan was not that close to me last time. Getting lots of gold, not as much silver. But hey, you know, that just makes the challenge more interesting, I guess, right? You know, there's, you know, unless there's a palpable feeling of fear, I guess it's, you know, it's not worth it unless there's a real palpable feeling of fear. I mean, perhaps I'm going a little bit overboard, maybe, but, yeah, I don't know. Makes the game more interesting, I guess. When you literally are just hearing death knocking on your doorstep. Nice. I did not get this wreck yet, so this gives us a good opportunity to get some new stuff.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh my god, I freaking ran out of batteries in that thing. Are you serious? Okay. Battery. What can I take a battery out of? Yeah, I'll take the battery out of the habitat builder. You know, unless you go home, unless every time you go home your asshole is firmly puckered and ready to get assaulted, it's not home, you know? Alrighty then. Okay. So, let's take this glass with us. Take the ingot, lubricant. I'll definitely need a battery. Actually, I have an idea. Get all of that. Okay, where did I put it? Where did I put it? Where did I put it? I've got to keep my eye on the ball here. I'm gonna have to make some more water. Let's. Before I do that, let me grab that and. Grab that. Okay. So that at least will free up a little bit of space for me. I'll make another wiring kit. I probably should save my loose titanium for now. Alright, what does that leave me with? That leaves me with, actually, good stock of things. Okay, so I got the lubricant that I needed for that. I do need to make more like microchips and stuff like that. One thing I am going to want to make is the mobile vehicle bay. What do I need for that? A titanium... so I am going to need more lubricant anyways, right? So... let's see. And I am going to need another titanium ingot, so why not? Okay, I've just got to remember to pick up a seed cluster on the way back, so I can make one more thing of lubricants. Okay, so I need to leave 4 open. That leaves me with 3 more things I can bring with me. Bring those 2, and we'll bring that. Okay. That will leave me enough room. Let's get going. Tell you the truth though, this is actually slightly better of a base location than the last one, just because of the elevation. I'm just about at 200. I'm a little bit above it actually. I'm a little bit under 200 meters down, like 190 something. Because I haven't reached the 200 mark, my solar panels are actually working much better than they would normally, so... at least that's a plus. You know, as long as you don't mind the asshole puckering every time you go home, you know, not bad. she is. All right. All right.
Pre-recorded distress call.
This is Officer Keenan, Light Pod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Yeah. It's like having a rabid Doberman patrolling the outside of your house.
A reliable power
All right,
source
cool.
is a
So
critical
we
step
got
towards
the
self-sufficiency.
bioreactor.
Consider keeping a photo journal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair.
And I'll keep 2 waters with me. I think that is a good idea. And, you know, just to actually reiterate how dangerous of a position that we're in right now, we also have to worry about warpers. Not exactly something that I would prefer to deal with, but you know what? Life in the fast lane. Life in the fucking fast lane. Okay. So I was putting just titanium in here, so we'll just reserve that one for titanium. Yeah, copper wire. That's what I needed. And I need at least 1 gold with me. And in here for now, I'll dump these off. Okay, I will need to pick up more table coral samples, though, it looks like. Titanium, diamond, lead. Damn, that thing sounds fucking menacing. Okay, cool. Now, let's see, is this an empty battery? Yes, it is. Perfect. Let's go ahead and make a heat blade. Alright, and what next? What next? What next? Ultra high capacity, I just needed 4 lithium for that. Good. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, we'll set this to number 2 for right now. Holy shit! How did I miss getting hit by that thing? Whew. God damn. Alright. Jesus. Alright, prawn suit. We need 2 plasteel, 2 aerogel, an enameled glass, 2 diamonds, and 2 lead. So I need lithium. I also need gel sacks, rubies, whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, I think he's just toying with his dinner, I guess. Fucking A. Whoops. Or maybe I should make that moon pool first before I make the prawn. Or maybe just I've been pissing him off so bad that he's now just like hanging out right here. I'm gonna fucking get ya. I'm gonna get ya. Alright, I need lithium. Lithium. I can't actually go up onto the island. If I go up onto the island, I'll for sure be able to find a bunch of lithium and diamonds. But there should be an ample amount over here. I'm actually finding a crap ton of magnetite, which is actually sort of odd. Magnetite is usually pretty rare. Okay, I need to find some rubies. You know, and what makes this so much better also, well, I wouldn't say better, but interesting is that when it's nighttime, it is freaking dark around here, so you can't really see anything. Yes, a piece of the grappling arm. Alright, I need to give myself, what am I, 300 meters down, 45-second buffer. Cool, we got the grappling arm. Lithium and diamonds is a combo that makes me sure to kind of old ladies. Yeah. I know what you mean. Oh shit! I'm totally not even paying attention. Whoa, I could see the Aurora crash from down here. Or I'm just seeing my life flash before my eyes before I die right now. One. Whoo-wee. Oh wow, that was cutting it fucking close. That was cutting it really fucking close. Oh god, that worried me right there. That really, really worried me. Holy shit! I cannot believe I cut it that close. I was only able to get 3 lithium though. Okay. God, I gotta stop doing that to myself. I really do. Okay. So what do I need for a moon pool? Jesus fucking Christ. I really gotta stop doing that. Okay. 2 titanium ingots, a lubricant, and 2 lead. So I do have to go over to the kelp forest. Let's do that now. Why can I see the aurora so well? Oh, trust me, there's a little bit of a delay in between, like, you know, the comments coming up anyways, so by the time I would see it, I'd probably already be too late. That is so crazy. I don't know why, but I can see the entire aurora right now. Yeah, just want to scan you. No worries.
The biomass in this area is dominated by plant life.
It's kind of funny how that works.
All Terra vehicle signatures.
Okay. So titanium is a very big priority right now. Hopefully on the way back I can make some ingots with what I pick up, and yeah, this will be easy. Yeah, I don't know. Something's going on with the rendering system right now. This is really, really weird. I'm getting like a really, really bad rendering glitch right now. Like, I should not be able to see the entire island right now. It's kind of strange. Whoa. That is weird. That is so weird. But hey, you know, who doesn't love God rays? Getting plenty of those right now. That is so strange, though, being able to see the entire wrecks and stuff like that. That's not supposed to happen. Yeah. I may have to end up like quitting and coming back in, because I mean it's kind of cheating having it this way, you know, because I'm technically able to see much further than what I'm supposed to be able to see. So what that effectively does is give me like an unfair advantage. So after I loot this after I loot this crash, I'll go ahead and dip out and then come back in, and then hopefully that will resolve it.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
I'm getting perpetually attacked by a biter. Great.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Well, I did need a lot of titanium, I guess, right? We'll drink one more water so I can pick that up. Okay, I already got the full battery charger, I already got that. Yeah, at least, well, there's an ample amount of duplicate stuff for me to go ahead and get more scrap titanium. That is so weird. That is so weird. Okay, life pod 6. Oh, great. You know what? I'm going up topside real quick. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that is so weird that this shit is not rendering properly. I need one extra slot. Let's unload the battery from the laser cutter, put it into the Sea Glide. And put you back in there. Okay. Well, at least it made it really, really easy to find this life pod.
What are you doing? You were gone so long. I thought you drowned. Put the flare down. I was going to try and attract someone's attention. That's not a distress flare. Stop waving it around like that. You'll catch the fuel line.
That chick has a very interesting accent. Actually, it sounded semi-Scottish to me. Let me play that again, actually.
What are you doing? You were gone so long. I thought you drowned. Put the flare down.
You were gone so long. I thought you drowned.
That's not a distress flare. Stop waving it around like that. You'll catch the fuel line.
Ah, okay. Yeah, it was reminiscent of a Scottish accent, but not quite, you know? Okay, so lubricant. Alright. So we needed 2 ingots for the moon pool. I mean, yeah, I mean, I couldn't spot that accent, you know? It's just so odd sounding, you know?
What are you doing? You were gone so long. I thought you drowned. Put the flare down. I was going to try and attract someone's attention. That's not a distress flare. Stop waving it around like that. You'll catch the fuel line.
Yeah, definitely somebody who's trying to do a Scottish accent but doesn't have one. You can definitely tell because they're not pronouncing... I mean, they're pronouncing some of the stuff with a Scottish accent and then the rest of it without a Scottish accent. It's kind of strange sounding, to tell you the truth. Yeah, God forbid. It's not like there's... I mean, I guess there's a shortage on Scottish people or something.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now.
We
have a landing site for you that's... well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. We should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers for the weather holds. And don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
In this case, it would be like the more titanium, the better, honestly. So let's, I think do that. Yeah, that carry-all isn't all that important. Alright, that looks good. So, first and foremost... the water disappeared. All the water textures are gone. But it is very interesting to see the world like this. That is for damn sure. Okay. So, anyways. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and save and quit. See if I could get this to render properly again. Right. And you know what? Give me just a sec. I just have to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. But, oh yeah, I just actually thought of something. You do actually kind of have to give them a little bit of credit, right? Because at least the people who wrote this and decided that the person should have a Scottish accent is insinuating that hundreds of years in the future, Scottish culture and, Scottish culture in general is going to survive to the point where people still have Scottish accents. So, you know, on an intergalactic freaking scale, you know what I'm saying? Again, like you said, probably would have been better if they actually hired a Scottish voice actor, but hey, at least they're insinuating that Scottish culture is going to survive well into the interstellar future. What the fuck? Okay, I'm still getting the glitch. You know what? I forget. Which key is it to report? Oh, no, not that one. It's F8. Yeah, let me, Wait. Oop. Whoops. Okay, so I am getting a water texture glitch where the water is not rendering from above and above or below surface and fog and distance rendering as well. Okay. Well, at least I sent them a feedback. Yeah, dumb that she blew the life pod up, but... Okay, well, I guess we're going to have to play with this kind of strange, strange condition, but hey, you know, I guess that gives us just a little bit of an advantage while we're doing this. Let's head back. I guess Robert the Bruce would be proud. This is so odd how it's rendering. I don't know, it's kind of ruining the game for me, actually. Without being able to see the water properly, I mean, this is just so weird. I mean, and this is my setup, so... Actually, no, I don't. I don't know why. But yeah, this is my setup, so... I mean, I have a really, like, decent setup to play this game. I mean, I have an 8-core 2700 Ryzen. You know, I got over... I mean... Look, and I'm using a ray tracing card and everything, so this should not be happening. I should not be getting rendering glitches like this. But I would love to know why. Yeah, the Scottish are always like engineers and stuff like that.
I've got it. Okay, because back in the Victorian and Edwardian eras, there was a huge and heavy engineering manufacturing.
Ah, I see. Okay, okay. It's kind of the same thing when it comes to, when it comes to like Koreans and stuff like that. We've always been kind of known for our engineering prowess and stuff as well from the old days, so I can definitely understand that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, let's see. Okay, I need to build a moon pool. I need 2, not just 1. Oof, that thing does not sound happy. Ooh, wait, you know what? Before I make a huge mistake, I do need to actually get the bulkheads, or need to build a reinforcement before I do this. I do have enough plasteel for ingots, though, which is good. Or I do have enough lithium for plasteel ingots, I mean. Oh, I have one already. Good. Don't need it. Okay. So I think a good place to build a reinforcement would probably be right here. Whew, that sounds fucking menacing. Okay, and we do have enough for the battery charger. I guess we should get this set up somewhere. How about right here? Seems like a good spot, right? So a wiring kit, copper wire, and titanium. Gene Roddenberry was a really, really, really good writer. You know, he would be old as shit, but I wish he was still around, because then if that was the case, Star Trek wouldn't suck as much as it does these days. Alright. Yeah, but you see, hull strength, that takes away 5.5. That would have totally started making fucking structural damage inside of this thing. Okay, so this is 3 titanium, a computer chip, and a copper wire.
After weeks without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
Alright, so that takes care of the plasteel.
The advice for the coming weeks. Face with
I thought I took my copper wire out. What the hell? Oh, I used it for my goddamn computer chip. Alright, I'm going to need to find some copper. Preferably before the sunbeam gets here. Damn, that is fucking menacing. Alright, what do I need for the Ultra Glide fins? I need 2 silicon rubber, a titanium, and a lithium. Okay, so we got Ultra Glide fins now. And we got our ultra high capacity tank. All we need now is the reinforced diving suit, which I can actually find at the wreck that's at the bottom of all this. But often... that thing is just hanging around. Fuck. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, I do need to find some copper.
Something incredible just happened. Since we're down here, I had this plan to build equipment and study the life forms we were encountering, but I didn't have enough enameled glass. So, I started looking for a natural substrate that would strengthen the glass we have, and those stalker teeth we've been finding fit the bill. Only, well, we needed more. That's when Marguerite got interested. She actually listened to me, more than I can say for father, and I worked up the courage to talk about my more tentative theories. When I told her they were attracted to metal deposits, that their teeth get dislodged when they pick them up, her eyes narrowed and she dashed out of the room. 3 hours later, she came back, her pack loaded down with stalker teeth. I asked her about it. She shrugged and said my theories were good. Said she had the meeting out of the palm of her hand. I think she meant it literally. She is incredible. She went out to the kelp forest armed with just a heat blade and went fin to fin with a pack of stalkers. On the one hand, that is the coolest thing I have ever heard. On the other, well, I hope the stalkers didn't come off worse than Marguerite did. She had a huge gash on her forearm. I don't think things went as smoothly as she made out. What's the point in surviving here if we have to kill everything that makes it so wonderful? I wish I knew more about these animals, but Father won't let me leave the habitat. Maybe with all this glass, we could build a containment unit and get up close to them.
copper, 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 copper. Okay, it's more titanium. Okay, I could always use more silver. And what, we got 26 minutes? That's more than enough time to do the exploration of the island and to pick up actually a bunch of resources from the cave systems there. Damn biters. I mean, yeah, playing like this makes it so much more convenient, but geez, I mean, it's so strange not being able to see the water, you know? And having that fog, I don't know. To me, it's just a little bit less enjoyable playing it this way. Domo arigato for the reminder, sir. Appreciate it. Okay, so we're on shore. Yeah, why not? I'll just scan this one. It'd be so freaky if you could see into the ocean actually like that. Alright, and one for home. Okay, so first things first, grab the purple tablet. From there, I'm going to go ahead and load up on some resources in this cave right over here. This is probably one of your best places to go ahead and get on dry land. Lithium, diamonds, all that type of good stuff. Oh, you little shit. You're lucky I can't see shit right now with the lights off. Excuse me? Ah, damn it. I'll get one. I'll get one. Just take some patience, that's all. Come on. Come on, come on. Stop flying so high! Urgh. Okay, before I go up into the upper caves, let's go ahead and...
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis. Unknown language. Attempting translation. Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required. Unknown language. Attempting translation. Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
What's funny is actually the water is rendering in right here. That's a little bit odd. Flight of the Navigator. Flight of the Navigator. Why does that sound so damn familiar? I'm pretty sure I've actually played that game, but I can't be sure.
Indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway. The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine."
Time traveling spaceship. 80s movie. Flight of the Navigator. I mean, that sounds so damn familiar.
Translating background broadcast. Downloading summary to data.
No, I'll have to look it up on IMDb. I'm pretty sure. I mean, that sounds so damn familiar. Whatever. I've got to concentrate on what I'm doing anyways. I still get water effects when I dive in. Oh, you know what? It's looking like it's kind of going back to normal now. This is more or less how it should look. Flight of the Navigator. Yeah, I've got to keep my mind on the game. Of course, now I'm not going to be able to, though. I'm going to keep racking my fucking brain trying to remember this movie. I don't know. I'm like a super movie buff. I mean, I've seen thousands of movies. So actually, I'm pretty okay. It fixed itself. Nice. No, I'm pretty sure actually I might have. Like, even, I mean, when it comes to movies, let me put it this way. I mean, I've literally seen, like, because I used to work the night shift at a gas station when I was younger. So, like, all I would do after I would clean and shit like that is just watch movies on my portable DVD player that I had at the time. And on the way to work, I would stop by to Blockbuster every day, and I would, you know, return a couple movies and rent a couple ones. So, yeah, I probably have seen it. Because, yeah, I would literally watch, like, at least 2-3 movies a day, and I did that for, like, years, so... I've seen most, like, blockbuster movies, and I've seen a very, very good amount of B-rated movies, C-rated movies. I mean, I've even seen movies where, like, I would have never, you know, picked them up normally, but then I was just out of movies, you know? Oh, my inventory's full. That's not good. A rotten bulbo tree sample? Huh. Well, anyways. Alright, there's another tablet. Yeah, I've got plenty of all this kind of stuff, so I don't need that. If I could only scan that damn thing down there. Whatever. Yeah, and the only thing... Yeah, Last Resort movies. The only things pretty much that I'm not really, like, up on are the movies that have been made in, like, the last 10 years. Like, I've been slacking off over the past, like, 5-10 years watching movies just because... Well, in my personal opinion, there hasn't really been a great movie made, aside from, like, a few exceptions in that time, you know? These days, I mean, movies have gotten so bad these days that, like, I literally don't even watch movies anymore unless I've seen, like, a review and it's somebody that I, like, have the exact same taste of movies in. So, yeah. Unfortunately, these days I tend to agree with a lot of, like... Well, I mean, like... You know how, like, Red Letter Media just, like, totally talks shit about, like 90% of movies? Yeah, I tend to agree with them most of the time. Oh god, I love Red Letter Media, though. They're so damn funny. Especially when they start describing, you know, like... Especially the new Star Trek stuff, because, you know, like, their taste in Star Trek is just like me. I love Roddenberry's Star Trek. And those guys just know how to roast a freaking movie company so well. Let's see, I'm going to change the visual a little bit. I have it on Filmic. Let's go ahead and just, yeah, go with off for the color grading. Alright, yeah, that's better. It's a little bit better. And, okay, cool. The ship fixed itself. I especially love their rants about, like, Star Trek Picard and Star Trek Discovery, although I do disagree with them when it comes to Star Trek Discovery. To me, Star Trek Discovery is just a garbage TV show. I mean, it is so obvious that it's written by people who either weren't Star Trek fans or had no understanding of what Star Trek is supposed to be, you know? Okay. Yeah, their videos are so damn funny. Especially when they start talking about Star Trek Picard, because, I mean, oh my god, they roast that show so bad. And honestly, you know, I do have to say that they probably go a little bit overboard when it comes to their criticism of that particular show. But, you know, in all honesty, I mean, just the writing talent in Hollywood has gone down the shitter. Like, it has become so bad now. And I don't understand why. I think it's maybe because of, like, the internet age. You just don't really have to have as much talent as you used to have. But, yeah, most Trek these days, especially, is just fucking garbage. Which sucks because actually I was always more into Star Trek than I was into like Star Wars and stuff like that. I always thought Star Wars was good, but it just wasn't my favorite because I'm more into you know, like well, pretty much, I mean, just the vision of how the future was in Trek. Okay, I'm definitely low on like everything. I need water, I need med kits, I need all that kind of stuff. I think though we should have enough time to go back to the life pod and then come back. We should probably do that. And I've got to find some rubies really quick. I have a good idea of where I could probably find some. I have to go this way, though, I think. Yeah, here's the bulb forest. Okay. I should be able to find an ample amount of rubies around here. Okay, what am I, 200? I should give myself just about 45 seconds. 45 seconds should be good.
New blueprint acquired. Detecting volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region. Exercise caution when diving deeper.
Okay, and I would stick around here and get more, but I've got to go. Yeah, that's, you tell you the truth, that's actually why I like the Orville, you know, because the Orville kind of, you know, it's, I mean, it's got that Seth MacFarlane, you know, it's got that comedy in it, but at the same time, it portrays kind of the future more in that optimistic, you know, we're past all of this crap with, you know, poverty and war for the most part. And, you know, it maintains that vision of the future instead of, you know, all these news shows which have, well, pretty much they're prioritizing, you know, the like the battle kind of shit, you know, which is, I mean, I guess okay for like a couple episodes, but you can't base an entire series around freaking war in the Star Trek universe. It just doesn't make sense, you know? Because essentially, I mean, Star Trek is the future where, you know, replicators exist, so there's no, you know, war over resources and stuff like that. Yeah, you know, it's cool to have, you know, space battles and everything like that, you know, in... But, I mean, when you compare it to original Trek, I mean, like, there's barely any space battles in Trek. Original, TNG... I mean, even when you get into, like, Discovery and DS9, DS9 kind of brought more war and stuff like that into the series, but at the same time, most DS9 episodes were not anything to do with it. So it dealt much more with developing the characters and kind of building a world, you know. Oh shit, inventory's full. Whatever. Okay, what can I put away for now? You know what? I'll put that in there for now. And we'll grab this med kit. Babylon 5, I would say, I mean, I liked Babylon 5, but I didn't like it as much as Trek. But then again, every show's got its pluses and minuses, you know. I was you know, big fan of Farscape actually, which was kind of out of the norm because Farscape for me has like, I mean, that was more centered around conflict and stuff like that, you know.
This is Lifepod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us, and I don't know how long we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
I've got to actually watch Farscape again. That was such. I really, really like that show, and I think actually that one I like so much just because they developed the characters in that show very, very well. I mean, they spent a really good amount of time developing those characters. So. Yeah. Very true. Yeah, Farscape was like a good mix of everything, and it was like an original take on the whole space, space adventure stuff. And plus, that villain, Scorpius. I really, really loved that villain. He was just a really menacing villain. And I liked especially also since it was on HBO, or I think it was on HBO, I think. Yeah. But yeah, since it was on like HBO, they could have more grown-up themes in it, which I think also made it much better. They could take that series in a much different place than what they did with stuff like Trek. And it wasn't all about sex appeal and stuff like that too, because I mean, if I remember correctly, the two main female characters weren't really those, bombshell looking model
Survivor,
type
we see you.
things,
Man, I don't know how you held out down there. We broke an atmosphere, and we're descending towards the landing site. Is that a building down there? What do you mean you can't identify it? Hold on. No turning back now. Positions, everyone. Touching down in 10, 9, 8. It's coming from the building? Change course. Set thrusters to full.
Well, goodbye, Sunbeam.
Enjoying that.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, so enamel glass, 2 plasteel, 2 diamonds, 2 leads. Okay. More lithium. Always welcome.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see. It's been a very long time since I've seen Stargate. Let's see. I mean, I just remember really like the main characters of Stargate. I mean, it's been a very long time since I've seen it. I think it's been like 10 years since I've seen that movie. You know what? That actually just makes me want to see it, turn that shit on later today, or after I do my stream. That was such a freaking good movie. I mean, it captured what I liked about it especially was that it invoked that sense of adventure, you know? Something that I honestly think is kind of missing from a lot of movies. God damn, that is such a menacing sound. See, was it the original Stargate series or was it the Continuum series? I remember, I mean, it's been a really, really long time since I've seen the actual Stargate series. I remember bits and pieces of it, but it's been a really long time. I did like about that series, though, that they kind of explained more about that alien race, you know, and how it's those like worm thingies, you know, and I thought that that was very interesting. I used to love watching the Sci-Fi Channel back in the day. Alright, so that's the 2 aerogel that I needed. Two plasteel ingots. Fuck, that Reaper is just pissed off. Okay, so I needed 2 diamonds. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Come on. Okay, so enameled glass and 2 lead. I don't have any enameled glass with me. I'm gonna have to go grab some stalker teeth. Okay, and I should actually build another reinforcement. Let's go ahead and probably build it up here. It would make sense to start building them up here. Okay, 10.8, that should work well. And fucking A, that thing sounds pissed off. Let's make some more lockers. I'm definitely gonna need the space. Oops, that's a little bit off. Okay, so that works better. We'll go ahead and start separating some of this stuff. Alright, so let's go on an adventure to find some stalker teeth without getting killed by a Reaper. Ah, here we go. A kelp forest. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Should be able to find everything I need here. Not good. Ran out of batteries. Come on, where are the stalkers at? I know that you guys are here. There's one. Come on, where'd you go? Ah, there you are. Yeah, come here. Come on. You don't want the medal? Grab the medal, bitch. Fine. Take it with me. Go somewhere else. No, that makes sense. Come on, where the hell is a stalker when you need one? There we go. Oh, come on. Alright, I've just got to wait a little bit, see if he drops any teeth. Come on, buddy, I could use some of your teeth. Seriously, come on. That is messed up. Whatever. I'm going to a different spot, different group of stalkers. This one obviously has a good dental plan. Damn it, PPO insurance, why you gotta help out these stalkers? That's just like a baby one. I need a good group. A group of like at least a few of them together. That'll give me a very good chance of getting one. There's oh, calm down. Look, metal deposit. Hey, asshole, I dropped the metal deposit for you. Dick. Alright, let's find another one. Alright, where are you taking that shit? I can't believe I had to wait this long just to see if I could get some fucking Socrates. Usually run into him very easily. What the hell? Did these guys get a new fucking dental plan or what? Jeez, where... Drop some teeth, will you, please? Okay. So literally 3 of them. They should be dropping teeth by now, right? Finally. Jeez, that took freaking forever.
Detecting increased foreign bacterial levels in the water. Performing a self-scan is advised.
I would love it if I could find at least like a couple more or something like that to bring with me. That would be great. You know what? The drop rate on these things is just ridiculous. What the hell is going on? Screw it. I'm taking some of that with me. Just because you guys are being dicks. You know what, screw it. I'll bring the posters with me. I've got to decorate my house anyways, right? And yeah, I think I'm good to leave all that crap here. Go ahead and have a drink. No, I'll keep that Reginald with me. Okay, how about we go ahead and break down this titanium. Okay. So I got a stalker tooth so I can make the enameled glass. Fuck it, I'll take those with me too. Yeah, I'll take that with me too. Drop those two. Grab that. Okay, good enough. And then I got some quartz at the base, so... Ah, jeez, what the hell? That took way too long to get some quartz. Way too long. I mean, way too long to get some stalker tooth. Oh yeah, speaking of B movies, I was watching one that I haven't seen in a very long time earlier today. Army of Darkness. Fuck, I love that movie. Bruce Campbell is such a funny ass actor just because he's super self-aware and he has enough charisma to where he could pull it off, you know? Hail to the king, baby. Now this is my boomstick. Oh my god, you never heard of Army of Darkness? That is like... probably like...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
When it comes to B-rated movies, like especially in the horror genre, that is a classic. Army of Darkness is like... it's a sequel to Evil Dead. Have you ever seen Evil Dead? Okay, yeah. Army of Darkness was the sequel to Evil Dead, and it is that. I mean, yeah, that movie right there is like one of my favorite, just like totally horribly bad movies, because it is so self-aware of it. You know, it's so self-aware that it's just, you know, it's funny as hell. And Bruce Campbell is like, he's one of those guys that just can pull it off, you know. He was the main character, but then you might also remember the guy from he was in the Toby Maguire Spider-Man movies also. He was the French guy who you know, like the French waiter guy. And he also played the guy at the theater. Yeah, I forget. The usher at the theater. That's what it was. The usher at the theater. And he also, yeah, he played the French restaurant guy too. Yeah. That guy is so fucking funny. All right, so I just need to make an enamel glass basket case. That sounds really familiar. Hold on a second. I've gotta search that, because that actually sounds like something that I actually have seen. 1982. You know what? I actually don't think I have seen this one. A young man carrying a big basket that contains his extremely deformed Siamese twin brother seeks vengeance on doctors who separated them against their will. Holy shit, that sounds like such... Oh, wow. That sounds like a good movie concept right there. I'm totally gonna watch that. Basket case. Wow, I can't believe I haven't seen it. Actually, I've seen most really shitty sci-fi horror movies. Well, I mean, it's not all about it being awful. You have to... A movie like that has to be so bad that it's good. You know what I'm saying? Like Street Fighter. Like Street Fighter was a horrible movie, but it was so bad that it was good. Why? Because the villain was so fucking over the top that you know, he just totally sold it. He owned it. That was his movie. The guy who played Bison, he was the same guy who played Gomez Adams in the Addams Family, but that guy just totally owned that role, and you know, it completely changed. You know, like the possibilities of the movie. When you have a good actor who can own a bad role, then instantly it can turn into a good movie. It's all just really about being entertained in the end. Okay. So we're all fed and we have all the components, so let's try not to get eaten and make our prawn suit. Yeah, I remember I actually like emptied out like the A movie section, the B movie section of Blockbuster when those things were still around. Actually, me and my dad used to watch a lot of B-rated movies, and just like, you know, we'd not only like, because we both of us have like a good tolerance for those types of movies, but then like we would actually actively seek movies that are so bad that we couldn't even watch them. I actually did end up finding one movie that was so incredibly bad that I only watched it for like 15 minutes and then I turned it off. Like, it was just so horribly bad. I think it was called like Hybrid or something like that, or but I will only do that for comedy movies. I will not do that for any type of like I mean, I'll only do that for horror movies. I won't do that for any type of comedy or anything like that. Okay, come on, lead. Where are you, lead? Ah, there you are. Alright, let's make this fucking prawn suit. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. Doo-dee-doo-doo-doo. Death Becomes Her. Holy shit, I haven't seen that movie in a long time. That was with, is it, Meryl Streep, Bruce Willis, Goldie Hawn, I think it was.
First, piloting a prawn suit to feel a sense of limitless power.
Yeah, I've seen Prince of Darkness, yeah. But Death Becomes Her was actually a pretty good movie. I like that one, too.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, we got the fucking prawn, finally. Oh great, and a warper just happens to be right there. Yeah. I mean, especially Bruce Willis. I mean, he played a surprisingly good, like, beta male. I was very surprised about that. Because, I mean, like, I loved Bruce Willis for his roles in, like, Die Hard and stuff like that. But, like, surprisingly in that movie, he played a really, really good beta male. God damn, that thing sounds pissed at me. Yeah, what's actually kind of funny though is I'm not even actually a fan of Meryl Streep. I don't really, not really a fan of her as an actress, but that movie was very, very good. I actually do like Goldie Hawn. Goldie Hawn was a pretty good actress. Oh, damn. Derelict churches? Holy shit, those are scary ass fucking places. I mean, we don't have like the Victorian era type stuff over here when it comes to abandoned churches. But yeah, I knew where one abandoned church was, and always like kids would go in there and drink and shit, and then like they do all those like supernatural games and stuff. Okay, so it's the prawn suit. All right, so I'm gonna go. Even though Japanese is not my first language, I'm gonna go with something a little Japanese here. So it's going to be known as Ebi-chan. All right, and base color, of course, is going to have to be red. Let's get it. Oh, oops. Yeah. That interior also like a dark red, and we'll go with a black stripe. Yeah. Okay, so storage module is in. Okay, grappling arm. I need benzene. Okay, so I don't have the materials for this yet. So we're going to have to go to the Blood Kelp Forest, and we're going to have to harvest from there. And I named it Ebi because Ebi is what you would call a shrimp. So, oh, damn. Yeah, I unfortunately though never got a chance to explore in old Victorian style ones. To me, those were definitely pretty damn creepy whenever I would see them on like a movie or something like that. Okay, so all we have is water. I need an extra battery, definitely, to take with me. We'll probably go back to the life pod to go ahead and just grab all of those materials over there, since now I have a vehicle. We just got to make sure this warper doesn't harass us too much. And while we have this thing, we probably should go over to that wreck that's in the bulk forest. I just wish I had the grappling arm, because that grappling arm is so awesome. Same with the drill arm. I love the drill arm. Yeah, I feel like watching a really scary movie. It's been a while since I've seen a truly scary movie. Ah, here's the crash. I could always actually see what I can get from inside of this crash. Oh. Out of batteries? What? You know, one of the streams previously, I was like, damn, I really want to watch The Thing. I actually ended up not even watching that. I probably will go ahead and watch that tonight. That is a truly, like, unsettling movie.
Please observe safety protocol CSP-21 before handling
Nice.
classified cargo.
Cyclops thermal reactor module. Nice.
What are you?
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, so really quick, let's go ahead and grab some air. Did I already grab that? Yeah, I did. And I could have sworn I saw a vent in here I could go in. Yeah, here we go. A hole.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else I can get from in here. Let's head out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so that's one wreck down. Although I do wish I could find that damn grappling arm, that would be nice. Alright, and you know what? Judging by where everything is, I should probably be going this way. And also, while I'm at it, I definitely should make myself a spare power cell for this thing, just in case I run out. Cool, we got the nuclear reactor.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, so this looks like the direction I need to go. It is really dark down here. I am having a hard time seeing where I'm supposed to be going. You know what? Bolt Forest actually would be a great place to visit. I totally forgot about that wreck that's over there. And that one actually should have, I think, some more Prawn Suit stuff. If it doesn't, it'll at least have the indoor grow bed and all that kind of stuff. And then I think tomorrow we'll go ahead and use the teleporter, teleport over to the other island. Get all the stuff from over there. You know what, let's go to this life pod over here. Well, these amp eels definitely aren't very happy about having me around.
I'm not really a doctor. I know that's what my ID says, but I never have been. Cheated the medical exams. What does a doctor these days need to know about manually resetting bones? When was the last time a top surgeon actually cut someone open? That's what the robots are for. Doctors these days read diagnoses off of computer readouts. For that, I'm perfectly qualified. But what good is it when I'm not connected to the main network? I'm bleeding. I've got glowing green pustules growing on my hands. I run a self-scan and it tells me I've got skin irritation. The only thing I studied in medical school was how to lie convincingly. What the hell do I know about how to treat an alien disease? I think I'm actually going to die down here.
It's actually kind of ironic, but even in medical school today, you know, in medical schools today, I mean, it's actually very much similar to this guy. In medical school, you learn how to cheat well. Because, like, from what he was telling me, he's just like, yeah, it's almost impossible to tell the difference between how, you know, certain types of cells, you know, how different they look and stuff like that. Because he was like on the exams that he had to take, they would literally like have slides of different kinds of you know, different cells like that look extremely similar but are from two different organs, and you'd have to, you know, write down exactly what type of cells they were and stuff like that from what organ. And he was just like, you know, like, you take about 80% of all the medical students, and you know, they just pretty much find a convincing way to cheat. and that's how they get through. It's kind of, I would say concerning, but at the same time, I mean, it just kind of tells you how difficult medical school is. Yeah. The only difference is it's the type of job where you have to be in school for like 10 years and spend hundreds of thousands of dollars on just the schooling, and then tens of thousands more dollars on board testing and all that type of stuff. And funny, most people just cheat. Yeah. I mean, in Europe, it's a little bit different, I know, when it comes to medical school, because you don't have to have a bachelor's degree before you go into medical school. Over here, you have to have a bachelor's degree first, then you go into medical school, and then, you know, you become a doctor. So usually the time it takes to become a doctor from the time that you start going to school, like college, is 8 to 10 years. So yeah, that's pretty rough. Wow, medical school is free over there? Jeez, lucky. Yeah, over here, I mean, you're looking at, you know, at least, you know, for a reputable, you know, school to even get accepted into medical school, you're looking at, you know, probably about $100 grand worth of school, and then from there you get into the medical school, and then that's like another like 300,000 at least. So yeah, like I do not complain about, you know, doctors wanting to make a lot of money and stuff like that, because I mean, jeez, that's a lot of fucking school. Good. I've pretty much emptied out all of these, aside from this one here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. So, Prawn Suit, done. We got that portion of it. The next portion, yeah, is just pretty much getting all of this stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a journey over to the Grand Reef in the next episode. But yeah, what I'm going to do is drop all this stuff back off over at our base. I've got, oh wait, you know what? I don't want to waste the time, honestly, doing that. Let's just go straight over to the kelp forest, I think. That would be best. Let's see, Degassi habitat, 500 meters. Okay, good. This is the one we have to go to. Or wait, no, not that one. Stranded near cave system. Sea glide damaged. Hold up. Hold up. sunk to the ocean bed, 250 meters. What is this? Second Officer Keen's last broadcast location. That one is actually the one that we're going to want to go to. Let's highlight that in orange. Okay. Because right next to Second Officer Keen's location is a blood kelp forest. I know that for sure. One other location though is right next to the island. There's the yeah. It would be best to actually go back this way. On the opposite side of the island, there should actually be a set of floating underwater islands, and those are, if I'm not mistaken, right next to right next to a blood kelp forest. I do though want to go back right now. And set up actually a outdoor grow bed first. One alternative, though, that we can do, I mean, we'll have to do a lot of prep work for it, but we can build a little outpost for ourselves in the Rhine River biome. From there, that will actually connect both to the Grand Reef and to a blood kelp forest, so that's also a possibility for us. Oh shit, that shadow doesn't look good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I know. And I can't believe we didn't fucking die. That is what I am the most surprised about. I'm the most surprised about the fact that we did not die. Alright, so I have enough supplies. Let's... Why do I have 2 flashlights? No power? Oh, shit. Yeah, just watch. Like, I get attacked by the Reaper Leviathan right now, and it just totally, like wrecks me. Indoor grow bed. Ingredients unknown. Ah, here we go. Exterior grow bed. Boom, boom.
Farming alien plants is a proven survival strategy. Craig McGill survived 47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stank root.
Stank root. Oh shit. It's not fully grown yet. Stank root. Sounds pleasant. Sounds real pleasant. So what'd you survive on? Yeah, some live tree roaches, you know, some stank root. Just the usual.
This is Altera HQ. This may be your only communications window. We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer.
Sandwich run, you in?
Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, well, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
Regular.
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should be...
If she doesn't?
Just tell her the regular, dude.
Okay.
The
If
code...
I say regular, she's like, what's the regular? I have to come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
Okay, would you just say ham and cheese?
Ham and cheese.
Ham and cheese. All right, cool. So we got a battery, we got food, we've got water, we've got a med kit, we've got plenty of foodstuffs. Bioreactor is pumping out. And I think actually the next thing that we're going to have to build for our base is a water filtration unit. Yeah, let's go ahead and build it right there. 3 titanium, a copper wire, and an aerogel. Yeah, I still don't have enough copper. Great. Okay, well, I'm definitely gonna have to do that, but I think I'm gonna save that for the next one. I'm honestly getting hungry, a little bit tired, all that kind of stuff, so I think it would probably be a good idea to go ahead and cut the stream at, yeah, pretty much now. Alright. So, we got our prawn suit, we got a bunch of the arms and stuff like that, we just need the materials to make it. I've got pretty much all of the stuff that we need, aside from I need to get the rest of the power cell charger parts, so I can start doing that. Otherwise, you know what, while we're here and while I remember, let me go ahead and make a power cell. Yeah. Well, trust me, if my belly sounded like that when it was growling, oh my fucking god. But what's scary about that thing is you can hear it roaring, but you can almost never see it in here. Okie doke. We just gotta yeah, finish this up, and then from there, yeah, I mean, it's just gathering the components that we need to make the grappling arm, the drill arm. You know what? Before I forget, because I always forget shit when I go from one stream to the, one day stream to the next. We should probably start making like this type of stuff, like a hull reinforcement module. So let's just make that before we quit for the day. We need 6 titanium, 2 lithium, 4 diamonds. And the other one that I'm going to put in is an energy efficiency module. Okay, let's empty out that. Oh, whoops. And so far, we've actually accumulated a very good amount of resources now. It's now just the rare shit that we got to worry about. Gold put in here. And you know what? I'll start putting like lead in this one. And there we go. Lead. Biomaterial. Oh yes, I've got to remember to plant this shit. Let's do that now. Actually, that would be a good idea. We'll plant those outside. Let's grab all this lead and gold out of here as well. Alright. Just plant this shit and then we'll go ahead and call it quits for the day. Cool. So we got 4 of those growing. God damn, that thing is a menace. Okay. But yeah, gonna call it quits here for the day. Thanks for coming by. You know, as always, I appreciate it. And yeah, if you guys want me to try anything in particular, just let me know. But yeah, tomorrow what I'll be doing is continuing the build of this base. You know, getting the what do you call it? The alien containment tanks in there. We'll go ahead and get the resources that we need to get the arms and everything built on this. And other than that, I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, again, thanks for stopping by, and I'll see you guys later. Peace out. And oh yes, I'll definitely check out that movie. Here, what was it? Here, let me just scroll up. Prince of Darkness. Oh wait, no, it wasn't Prince of Darkness. I saw that one. What was it? It was about the Siamese. Basket Case. Basket Case. Yeah, I'll definitely go ahead and check out Basket Case. I'll let you know what I think about it. But yeah, thanks again, and I'll see you later. Peace out.